Perfect. We're doing the Smithscript shield. I almost said dagger. Smithscript shield, because I always say the dagger. Only. Which I actually don't know the stats for. Hang on. I'm so prepared. Smithscript shield. I need 10 strength, 15 dexterity, 11 intelligence, and 11 faith. And it is a smithing stone weapon that you cannot change the Ash of War on, which is fine because we wouldn't want to anyways, because the Ash of War on this thing is kind of incredible and is going to fuck up a certain person that I hate. It's gonna be great, but it primarily scales on, it looks like strength and dexterity. It needs 15 dex. Smithscript shield. Oh, shield. Smith shield. Okay, we need 15 dexterity. So we do samurai, because that'll be the best option. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. But of course, we don't have the shield, and the shield is only available in the DLC. So we must begin, as we always do, for any of these runs where I require the weapon from the DLC, with a prayer. Dear Miyazaki, it is nearing the end of May at the time of this recording, and we still don't actually have any information on the Tarnished Edition. Summer Games Fest is in a couple weeks. Thoughts? Maybe a shadow drop could happen. But in the meantime, while you're preparing that game that all ready for me and stuff, which I'm very excited for, I do require one thing from you. Located in one of the things in the DLC that I don't actually remember which one it is, there is a fabulous shield called the Smithscript shield. I need you to, much like the discus hurl that it has, hurl it from the DLC over, from here, over to my hands so I can beat up every boss that I want to. It's not gonna be all of them, but a lot of them in this game using it. Thank you. Wonderful. We have a shield. Excellent. Now, I do need 11 intelligence and 11 faith, so we need 2 and 3. And we'll take a look at it like we always do. There's not really a lot going on with it in terms of the looks, I'm pretty sure. But hang on. Let's take a quick, a little peeksies, a little. Yeah, okay. You know what? There's more on it than I thought. There's runes. There's scratches. There's a handle. You know, it's got a dent. That is more detailed than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be like a piece of metal. Why did you even need those stats? Because of this. Hang on, that was a really bad example. Hang on. Because of this. Oh, hang on, that was a very bad example. Hang on. Because of... because of this. It's like a frisbee. Where? There we go. It's like, see, it's like a frisbee. Look at it. Look at it go. Yeah, it's sick. It's so cool. It's really, really good at NPCs too. I can't wait. I do wish I could infuse it with bleed. That would be really neat, but you know, what are you gonna do? Things that we're gonna need for this. Obviously, Ash of War talisman. That's going to be big. We're going to need the Smith talisman in the DLC. That's going to be big. We're going to need... the Blessed Blue Dew talisman in the DLC. That's going to be big. I think those are the main ones. Maybe we get the multi-hit talisman. Does a multi-hit talisman work on? We might get a multi-hit talisman as well. Maybe. You'll need bacon. We'll need bacon. That's a good call. That's a good call. Thank you, Darls. How you doing? Blessed Blue's gonna be big. Then I can just have infinite throws. I can have all the red flasks. It's gonna be sick. Rakshas's armor. We're gonna get Rakshas's armor. And it's gonna be a great fight this time because we can just over and over again. And I'm not gonna have to stand near her. And I'm definitely not gonna die a single time to her this time. Please don't cut back to this future Traneth when I inevitably have a montage of my death. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. I don't think there's anything else that I really want. I actually don't know if multi-hit talismans are gonna work with this, to be honest. If they do, that'll be kind of cool. Because then I don't think they will, but they might. We can live in a world where that could happen. All right, check this out. We can't wield the weapon yet. Our first throw on an enemy. Bam. Wow, 4 damage. Throw close double hit. It would. That is true. Yeah, good point. Okay, we have to test with a multi-hit talisman then, just to see. I don't know if it'll work, because it is kind of hit or miss. Get it, hit or miss. It is kind of hit or miss on whether the Ash of Wars get the multi-hit stuff, but I'm willing to find out. I'm also willing to find out if the two-handed sword talisman will work. I don't think it will, because it is an Ash of War. Okay? Thank you for the follow, and welcome Avarice and Lust. Hello, welcome. I don't think the two-handed sword talisman work because it doesn't work on Ash of Wars. But at the same time, what if it does? Right?
They serve it you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the
It could happen.
Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will sound torrent.
You never know. It's unlikely, but it could. What does the song sound familiar? The song is called Grace Kelly by Mika. So if you know the song, that would be why, probably. Troll. Yeah, that's the one. Remember when we all played this game for the first time and we got to that area and the troll jumped down from the roof and we were all terrified of it? We were all super, super scared. I can't wait for the next Souls game when we have those as well. Mika, never heard of ya. Oh my God, I got. How's it going, Specs? How are you doing today? In your first play, you just ignore him? I definitely tried to fight him. Was it a bad idea? Probably, but I definitely tried. Being social with my family, a small apartment is exhausting. Yeah, sure fucking is. I hope the visit's going well, and I hope they're having a wonderful time, even if it is exhausting. Literally the same as Last Giant from DS2, so it's easy. I think you mean that Dark Souls 2 stole the moveset from that troll. Because I played this game before that one. So I think clearly that's the order. You were the troll in the cave and killed him? Hell yeah, McShull. Hell yeah. Do you have the troll with the fire sword? I did not know that it has a unique moveset. I'm not super surprised by it, but I did not know that. Still trolls that use fire. That one I knew. That was, someone told me that the other day, and I didn't believe them. I think it was Lank maybe. Told me that, and we found the troll, and we let them live long enough that I could see the fire move. It was Lank. Okay, yeah, it was crazy. It was so cool. Sir, I will be with you soon. I don't have the ability to wield my weapon. Actually, hang on. Can I get enough? Probably not, right? There's no way. What did I need? I needed 2 and 3. Hang on. God, I need 2. Okay, well, I'll be with you soon, sir. Demon of Hatred is glorified demi-human queen. Exactly. See, exactly. Agreed. It's how it works. It's like if you play Fortnite and then you watch the Marvel movies, it's like, hey, that's the guy from Fortnite, you know? Love them so much. Happy they visited. Got some really cool things to do, but fuck, I'm ready for them to go home now. Yep, that's pretty much how most family visits go for me. Yeah. Yeah. Place the troll with fire powers in the room with explosives. I do like that entire cave and boss fight, because the game at the beginning gives you explosive chunks, and you're like, I probably won't use these. What's the point in these? Oh, I should get the 2-headed turtle talisman as well. That's a good idea. Anyways, you get the explosive chunks at the beginning, and you're like, I probably won't use these. But on subsequent playthroughs, if you go back and actually use them, you can one-shot the troll using a random item it gives you at the beginning, and I think that's so cool. Turn to Captain America? No, Captain Canada. Thank you very much. Ooh, should I get the Blessed Dew Talisman? No, I won't. Okay, that's so cool. I wish it was real. How dare you? Can use Arrow's Reach Talisman. That's a really interesting idea. I don't know. We'll grab it and find out, though. That's a really good idea. Use the mother replaces Tord with a moose. That's a really good idea. We should try that and see if it works. I will say, if you ever do a playthrough of this game and you do play, like you do a run as Captain America, if you don't get the Blessed Dew Talisman, I think your run is technically invalid. Because how can you be Captain America if you can't do this all day? You know, like, I have a good point there. The logic is logicking, I'm telling you. Probably know Elden Ring map better than your own city. I do, yes, Tomcat. That is 100% accurate. This is basically maple syrup. It really is. It really is. Farmed from trees. Right? Golden seeds, sacred tears. You then can drink it for energy to heal yourself. Goes great on waffles. Waffles are better than pancakes. You know, all the facts of life. Okay, we were doing 4 damage before, okay? And now, it's gonna be a different enemy, but now... Because I'm sitting, I'm gonna do this as well. Hang on, hold please. Hold, one moment, one moment. And now... Oh, I can't use it on horseback? That's unfortunate. Where are you? Where's the bad guy? You know what? You can stay alive. I'll do it to one of these guys up here because these are basically the same thing. 1 from 4 to now 137 without any talismans or anything. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. Can I put greases on this shield? No way, right? Ow. And look at the range too. Oh my God. It's so good. No? Damn. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cashew. Appreciate it. Crimson Flask is close to maple syrup. S is completely different. Okay, okay. Unless maple syrup tastes like Firekeeper Souls and Humanities. I mean, have you ever had real maple syrup? Because I have. All right. People say every rest place is a bonfire. I call everything runes and graces when I go back and play Dark Souls. You always call it whatever your most played game is. Always. You play Bloodborne the most? They're Blood Echoes, right? Blood Echoes and Lanterns. Lamp and Blood. Play Liza P. They're Stargazers and Ergo. You play Sekiro. They're Idols and... Excuse you, sir. Money? Is it just money? Demon Souls? I think Demon Souls was Souls and... Was it also bonfires in Demon Souls? Demon Souls doesn't have bonfires. Interesting. I have played that game twice and not enjoyed my time either time that I played it, so I don't remember a lot from it. That game is fine, but the game is... Demon Souls is really similar to Dark Souls 2 in the fact that the hardest parts of that game are not the bosses. The hardest part is all of the running sections and all the enemies. You got to do whole level 1 go. Well, I know that's not true because I've definitely done sections of that game. DS2 did have Estus. This is true. Also, Demon Souls had the most insane smithing stone system where there was like 17 different types of smithing stones for all the different weapons. Fucking insanity. If you combine all of the load times that you have for Bloodborne, do you think you could beat Elden Ring in less than the load times for Bloodborne? Obviously, you'd have to do like unrestricted, right? Because glitchless is like an hour, right? But an unrestricted playthrough, could that be beat in the load times for Bloodborne? Bloodborne's way shorter. Yeah, but they go by in-game time, don't they? Like if you take the actual load screens, the load screens add like 30 minutes or something, don't they? Especially if you play on PS4. I think it depends. It definitely does. I remember when we did the Taskmaster. Next time we do Taskmaster, I'm forcing Robin to download the PS5 version of Elden Ring because she was playing on the PS4 version for some reason, which was insane. But the load screens, oh my god, holy crap! Playing PS4 doesn't take that long to load. Load screen 1 to 3 seconds max. You have a very different experience than I do with Bloodborne then. But you also like load a lot. I don't know. I'd be curious to see. Early patch world records like 3 minutes. See, I think it's possible. So we are going to fight Margit without upgrading the weapon. And then after we fight Margit without upgrading the weapon to see how much damage we do, we are then going to go upgrade it a whole buttload, including probably getting the 5s and 6s that I need and stuff. Because I don't think I get 7s and 8s really. I probably could, but I'm not going to worry about those too much. We'll get the 5s and 6s. And then once I beat I said Morgott? I meant Margit. Whatever. Once we beat Morgott, then I will upgrade it all the way to a plus 25. That's the plan. I am gonna go get the Ash War Tally though, real quick as well. It is bigger than the Souls trilogy, is true. And FromSoft, as much as we love them, do tend to make very poorly optimized games. They're great. I love them dearly, but their games are not. Can you hear me? They're not very well optimized. Hello. Hello, sir. If you're a fan of Alexander, you might want to look away.
I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually.
Where'd that mosquito go? I don't know where it went. Hey, there it is! Get back here! Haha! Okay, cool. All right, now we're gonna do 10% extra damage for free! For free! All it cost was 1 jar's life. And that's a price that I'm willing to pay personally. Thank you, Mule. I appreciate it. To pillar out jail was what he truly was. That's a good point. It's the same that you have for Dirka. Really? Really? You hate her? Oh, is the love? Never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you hated her, and I was like really confused as to why. But the love for you have for her, that's fair. She's great. Okay, okay. I'm being bullied. Okay. Oh my God! They're all here. How did I piss all of them off? Gentlemen. I usually piss off like one or two of them. I don't think I've ever pissed off all of them before. Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. And they didn't let that slide. I don't blame them, to be honest. I wouldn't have either. How dare you, like the copyright infringer? She stole everything from me. All right, Margit with a +0 Smithscript shield. Okay. With the warrior jar shard. Okay. 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 One thing that's going to be a bit interesting on this run is we're going to have a lot more range behaviors from the bosses. So if we go to like fight Nile, for example, Nile is going to have some crazy AI movement and behaviors that we don't normally get. Doesn't it have the also throw the shield? No, it does not. It does not. It is just the Ash of War. Also, good poise damage?
Thou art of passing. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ooh, do I want the carrion filigree crest? That's tempting. How much would that actually help, though? Hang on. How dare you? Ha! You missed! Oh, never mind. Ow. That was valid. Okay. That was cool. I love killing bosses midair. I don't do it often enough. It's so sick. Ooh, Ash of War Scarab 2. How much is this? It costs 3. Those are probably not worth it. I would rather have the damage from Rakshasa's armor. Those are probably not worth it. They would only bring it down to like 2 at most, which is like 33%, but especially with the blessed blue dew tiles when we get later, you know?
To see when it seems torrent.
Told me it's shield crit if only. Melina, not right now. Not right now, Melina.
You there?
Hello.
It's tightly booked. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
What's it to you? Step back, you wretch.
Wretched TARDIST. Oh, they're missing. I'm too close. Okay, hang on. So I have to not be too close. If I'm too close, it doesn't work. Got it. That's so satisfying. Goodbye. Terrific. Okay, so now I want to go do all of the upgrading of this bad boy. Let's go. Do I need to go to Caelid? Yes, I do need to go to Caelid because I need the tech staff. Let's go to Caelid. It is unfortunate that it's a smithing stone weapon, just because upgrading it's kind of a pain in the butt. If it was a somber, oh, we'd save so much time. Go to EG. Go to the noble. Kill the noble. Go to Kaled. It isn't somber? Nope, I don't know why either. It's really weird. But yeah, it's a smithing stone weapon for some reason. Don't touch me! Bad rats. Bad, 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 bad. Ow. You get why torch flows, but this? It's weird, right? I do need to run through here at some point, so we'll be coming back. We'll be coming back. It's all duos and trios in this possible, is it? It is. No, hang on. The Crystallian Ring Blade is not a duo. It's not a duo. There's a duo, there's a trio, there's a solo, and then a duo. That's funny. Hey, Bob, you know what I just realized that's really funny about Bushy's run yesterday? You're back, tell me? Okay, perfect. You said that he lost it by 4 minutes, right? Didn't he spend 4 minutes doing Celia skip like I'm currently doing? Probably around that time, right? There we go. How do we get Crystallian Ring Blade as a weapon? It's a great question that I wish I had an answer for, but we should have, because it's really cool. Around the most boring bosses. I have a thing with the Crystallians. I agree that they're like really boring because they're like super uninteresting, but their poise is among the most interesting mechanic for poise in this game. The idea that you have to like shatter them to be able to do more damage with weapons that aren't strike weapons, I think is so interesting. And I wish more bosses or enemies had that. Like the crabs. The crabs could have had that same kind of thing too. But I love that. But I agree that they're very boring, like as far as a fight goes, but they have a really interesting mechanic to them. Good morning, Kristen. How are you today? How are things? Can't get them with drag runes? Well, Smoke, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. I could get the Mother of Dragon runes if I wanted to. It would require me spending many hours slowly whittling her health down. Or killing all the dragons in the area. But I could do it if I wanted to, technically. It's a great tune. Casey and the Sunshine Band have some awesome music. Get the Night Cav? I could get the Night's Cav, it's true. If the shield could take grease, right? If only the shield could take greases. Slept terribly, ready to go home, but you're getting hurt in like 3 hours. Let's go. Hell yeah. And then tonight, you, me, and James get to watch a show together. Super excited. What time are we doing that, by the way? I'm assuming like 6:30 or something like that. Est. Yeah, after James stream. And we're also gonna get James's YAML set up, so then it'll just be Rylan that hasn't done it. Whenever he's ready, perfect. Okay, cool. Learn the Dragon Barrel BBH cheese. Ooh. Okay. What is the cheese? Is it like you get them to fall off a ledge or something like that? Second favorite cheese ever. I don't think I've ever seen it, to be honest. Where am I going? First off, let's put this on, because why not? And then we're headed, I need 1s and 2s and shit, and we'll go back after I get those. Yeah. You get a golem archer from below to stagger them and take their post. Oh, sorry, BBH cheese. Yes, I do know that one. My brain read BBH and I went BBK because I was in Dragon Barrel near the BBK. Yes, I do know the BBH cheese. That's a very good cheese. That's a very fun one. I've never done it, but it is a very fun one. I am so excited. On Friday, I'm going to be going to the rental office here and giving our notice, because in 2 months, at some point in the next 2 months, I don't know the exact date, but at some point in the next 2 months, we will finally be moving back home. And I will finally be back in my office. We'll be back at our house, which has been totally redone. The siding and the roof has been done now. There's insulation inside now. It's no longer burned to a crisp. Big plus. All the smoke and the fire is gone. Another big plus. That'd be more difficult to learn / specific to learn. Yeah, as far as I know, it's not like super complicated. You just have to do the steps, and it's pretty easy. Can't come soon enough. 100%. We have been in this apartment, and this apartment's been great. I'm not upset about this apartment. This apartment's been great. We've been in this apartment for 1 year and 2 months now, and I am ready to be home. Y'all, if you don't have insurance, get insurance, because holy fuck, when something horrific happens, insurance is kind of awesome. Have you tried the Radabeast cheese? There's Radabeast cheese? I don't know that one. What's the Radabeast cheese? This is a great song too. This list is really good. I like this list a lot. Speaking of house, I forgot to even about the house. Hang on. Cool.
You surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
All right, I have 3 more ones that I have bought. I'm gonna buy all of these because I'm here. I am not buying the lantern because I don't want to. Radabeast cheese involves a complicated out-of-bounds route. Ooh, hard to navigate on the Moog one. The final solution is the same. Slip off a cliff and cast heal. That's fascinating. No, I haven't seen that one. I know the Moog one. I've never done the Moog one. I know the Moog one. But that's really cool. Cheeses like that are so interesting to me. I think my favorite part about doing all these different runs with different weapons is, like, there are clearly good weapons in this game. I think anyone that's played these games knows good weapons and can probably confidently tell you on some level some of the weapons that are ridiculously good. Blasphemous Blade, Zamor Curve Sword, Colossal Jump Attacks if you're doing, you know, no weapon requirements. Like there are things that we know are good. Great Katana, all this shit. But there are so many things that have like specific niches. And when they're in that specific niche, they are incredible and so strong. And I love learning those like niche little like random things. The reason I'm thinking of this is there's that tool, the bell that you get over near the Revenant that we were just by. Excuse me. And that bell is not very strong, but has, I think, possibly the longest range in the game for a magic projectile, technically. And the most insane tracking. It's wild. It's so cool. I have done tools only, Bob. I have. That was a very fun run. Up until Moog. It was really fun until Moog. And then Moog was pain, and I was unhappy with Moog. But then I got the dancing perfume oil in the DLC, and it was perfection. Tool? God, how dare you? You need Hannah Melania, so now she's, okay. These can't be rad beast normally, but it's super interesting to learn. That is really interesting. I like learning cheeses like that. I want to do an all cheese run at some point, which is going to be a lot of learning that I'm going to have to do. Like a lot of learning, but that would be a fun run. Wait, you know what I can do? I don't need kukris. Who needs kukris when you have... Hang on. One moment. One moment. Shields! Let's go! If only I could use this on horseback, that'd be sick. But everyone knows that you are not allowed to ride a horse in the discus hurl part of the Olympics. That is against the rules. Specifically, they have it written down in the rules. It is one of the rules is you cannot use it. It's true. I don't need EG. We've got Hugh. Who needs EG? What am I missing? I'm missing 3 2s. I'm missing a bunch of 3s. The 4s will get in Ruin Strewn, which I'm realizing I didn't really need to grab the Dex house, but I probably am just not going to fight Makar. I don't really have a reason to. I guess I could. He's probably free. I really love that this weapon does have like an actual use for it with the discus hurl, but I kind of wish that the moveset was more than just, you know, a shield. You can block. Oh, never mind. I thought I was blocking, but I'm preparing an attack. I got excited. I also learned the other day, apparently there's a weapon in DS1 that has this exact same Ash of War on it, which is interesting. It kind of makes me want to play DS1 using the Ash of War. Or the Astral War, using that shield? So when you go back to Lyrinia's lake area, grab the 3s there. We'll grab the 4s on Ruin Strewn. We get our 5s and our 6s from the tunnels. Where do I get my 6s? I guess I get my 6s from the Falling Star Beast, eh? Yeah, that's what I usually do. And once we have all of those and we've upgraded the weapon all the way to a plus 18, maybe a plus 19, because I'm pretty sure I'll get enough 7s. Do a plus 19, maybe even a plus 20. Then we can go beat up some bosses. We also have to find out if the multi-hit talisman will work or not. I doubt it will, but there's a chance. There's a chance, I tell ya. I haven't been this way on a normal playthrough in so long that I genuinely forgot what those enemies were. I for some reason I thought they were gonna be randomized, but that's clearly not the case because we're doing a regular run, not a randomized run. Land octopus. How did the land octopus get up there? Also, why is there very clearly an elevator there that is not actually an elevator? Hang on, I'm going back there in a second. I'm getting distracted because I'm finding things and I'm confused by them. Hello. Goodbye. There's another 3. Ow. Nothing there, right? No, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at that elevator shaft because that I did not realize was an elevator shaft or what looks like one, and I'm kind of confused why. Is it this elevator shaft? There's no way. Hang on. It might be. No, it definitely isn't. What is this? Oh, it's a broken elevator. Where did this go? This originally went to... Oh, it went here, but that got broken and they shattered and they had to do Interesting. Okay. That's fascinating. And then we're up here now. Huh. Man, this place is really cool when you look at it. Look at that. That's so sick. It's too bad we don't go over here. Imagine if they put a boss here. That would have been really neat, eh? If there was like a boss or something in this like waterfall area, that would have been super cool. Doesn't throw the actual shield magical disc. Yeah. It's like slightly different, but like conceptually, the idea is like pretty much the same thing. Apparently uses a shit ton of durability though, so you would need a lot of repair, whatever. I don't know DS1. Whatever the repair things are that you need. Repair stuff. Looks like it's being thrown. It's definitely different, but like conceptually the idea is pretty much the same thing. You know what I don't do ever? I never go up here. Hang on, we're doing side exploration up here, okay? Because I never go this way, and there's an item up here. And I'm pretty sure it's a smithing stone. It's a Somber 3. Wow! What a weapon, what an item. Repair powder or the repair kit? Yeah. Make players repair their items, just trolling them. I will agree, I'm not a fan of repairing. The one game that ever... Hang on. The one game that ever did it in a way that I actually appreciated was Liza P. Because Liza P made it a part of the character, and it never felt like it was... Like, it was annoying sometimes, but it never felt like it was... obtrusive to my playing the game. It felt like it was a part of the game, but on the whole I agree. I don't like repairing stuff. I think repairing stuff is lame. The fuck? That was crazy. Okay. Listen here, bats. Okay. Hang on. I'm stuck. I refuse to die. I am going to spawn beside some bats, and that's going to be a problem. But I refuse to die. It's not happening. Guy spawned inside of bats. I think the worst game ever for a repair, like for having durability, was Dark Souls 3. Not because it was like bad. Like Dark Souls 2 is a way worse experience. That sucked. But Dark Souls 3 was so weird because they had weapon durability, but it didn't matter because every time you sat down, your shit repaired. So like it was completely pointless. It was such a weird choice. How's it going, Hockey? How you doing? Oh my God, these fucking bats, I tell you what. I tell you what. I spawned inside of bats. I don't care. I love it. I did. Oh, I guess there is a land octopus at the top of this, eh? That probably is how the other land octopus got there. That makes sense. I'm telling you, if you don't look, the enemies can't hit you. I don't know why that works, but it does. It's consistent too. Do I want to grab the 3 over there? We don't need it probably. It's definitely a real thing in Sekiro. Oh, 100%. It also is a thing in Lies of P too. If you, I know that cats figured this out. There are certain areas where if you look down when you're running through them, the enemies don't start attacking until you look at them. And it's consistent, so you can actually avoid a bunch of bullshit, which is amazing. It's how they found certain skips where it triggers only when they look at the enemy, which is sick. Okay, so we have, what do we have? First off, we got some flasks that I gotta do. Hang on, hold that thought. One moment. One moment. Okay, great. What do we got? We got 12 ones. I'm missing 3 2s. I'm missing 6 3s and a single 4. As per normal. Okay, so in that case, we go back to here. Run a curl, they stare at the floor so they don't get shot. And even then, like, I think in Sekiro, it's not 100% consistent, correct? God damn it, we're not counting these deaths. I need to learn the skip really well. We're showing Catacomb Sorcerers in Shadow of the Retreat. Well, if you want to see the absolute worst that can get, check out the pinned video. We did a run where where everything was one of those, and it was awful and awesome, but awful. Okay, somewhere around here is where what I want. I think it's over here, maybe. At one point, I had a map for this. I don't anymore, but at one point I did. It's probably still in Discord somewhere. Maybe. It might not be, though. Oh, God, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Paul, where are you? There's one. Okay. All right. 3 3s. I need 3 more 3s and 3 more 2s. The 2s I think I remember. So right here is a guy in a chair. There's a guy in the chair. Okay. And then I want to say the gazebo over here is 3s and the gazebo on the south is 2s. I think. Maybe. That or this is a 2 as well. There's like another one over there too, maybe, I think. Let's make this a somber next time. All right, there's more 3s. That's not what I needed. I needed 2s. Okay, I'll just go to the one that I know is 2s down here. Excuse you. No. No, you stay back there. No. I may as well grab the Dex tier since I'm going this way too. And then it's this way, I think? Maybe. Man, try to stab me. I think it was a stab. It was the circle blades. It's kind of hard to tell, but... Okay, I still need one more 4. Which there's one in the academy before Red Wolf. Do I want to run all the way through the academy though, just to get that? Not really. Where can I get another 4? Now, Gale Tunnel? Yeah, probably, eh? Gives you Goth Mercy? You got Goth Mercy gifted to you? Nice. Shield only on? How dare you, Arcane? This is a cool shield. How's it going, Arcane? You know what makes this shield cool? I can huck it like Captain America, or in this case, Captain Canada. Except 1s and 2s, bell bearing Andy. I mean, I could easily just go get the bell bearing if I wanted to. Like, that'd be fine. Ow. Am I playing Beach Simulator? I'm so curious where this is going. No? Galeton's over here, right? Am I wrong? Yeah! Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Discus throw? Frisbee. I would have gone with Olympic Simulator, but that's me yawning. Mm-hmm. Sure it is. Sure it is. Oh, you know who we could totally see inside of Gale Tunnel 2? We could totally go and see Alexander. Platinum 100% DLC, be New Game Plus 6 at 13. Cool. Congrats. You don't frequent beaches with cum bags and rot dogs running free? It's fair. Also, to be fair, Florida would have those. So, you know. And Kalen is Florida, right? Added ultra hard to the difficulty options? What game? All right, where's the smithing 4 in here? That's a West Coast thing? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Somber 2. How's it going, Raga? I'm doing grand myself. How are you doing? One Piece Warriors 4. Ah, nice. I hope you have a great time with it. Smithing 4. Are you a smithing 4? Hey, let's go. Perfect. Ow, ow. Chilling on Rivals? Nice. Hope you're having a great time and winning. The boss in this area should have been a giant land octopus, not a magma worm. There's already a land octopus in here. There should have been a land octopus boss. Magma worm for Moonville Monday? No! You can't make me. I'm not doing it. Your Mother's Shield doesn't have anything special? It does, Raga. You ready? Hang on. Ready? Wait. Let me get inside. Waha! We're Captain Canada! It's Monday somewhere. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that that's how time works. Okay, I'm gonna let Melina take us to the round table, and I'm gonna get some coffee. Okay? Okay.
Very well.
Hold that thought. Hello, I'm back. A remote island somewhere? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Australia. Yeah, that remote island, Australia. Yeah, that's the one. It's my favorite remote island. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your travel with Melina. I hope she treated you well. Any complaints? Do we want like a snack next time? Oh, it's cheap. It also does not upgrade a lot of damage. It is upgrading, but not by a lot. Okay, let's go back. Let's go beat up the Falling Star Beast now. And that's not where the Falling Star Beast is, Traneth. I saw a tunnel. I just kind of went there. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. A cheap to upgrade, apparently. I didn't realize they were going to be that cheap. So we started the day and we did 164 with a, we're up to 350 already. God, that we are going to be dealing like 700 by the end of this per hit, aren't we? At least. Oh, the DLC. Imagine the DLC. Imagine. You know what? Just because I accidentally came back here and I didn't want to. Bob. For you. You're welcome. I didn't want to be back here. I teleported to the wrong place and now I'm trapped. Plus we got a hit in the head. Look at this. Wow. That's actually pretty good damage. Ow. He hit me. That was rude. It kind of looks like we might get the benefit of the multi-hit talisman. Like, it hits quickly enough that the damage is still on the boss. Uh-oh. Oh my God, I'm alive. If we're being fully real, I should be dead. Like, I don't deserve to be alive right now. Yeah! I wonder how much poise damage it does. Hang on. I'm gonna enable target options so we can see how much poise it does, okay? Okay. I see someone was making Alice in Wonderland Souls-like. I did not. Does it look actually good? Or does it look like many other Souls games, which are not great? Kind of free using the shield. Yeah, Senesax is free with this. Also, I cannot recommend enough. If you are struggling with Senesax, this is not a bit. This is not a meme. I genuinely mean this because it is incredibly good. If you are struggling on Senesax, you should go get the Smithscript daggers because they are kind of broken on Ancient Dragons. It's a genuine suggestion. They are super strong. Legitimately. Ow, ow. We have someone who worked on Lies of P if you're not wrong. Interesting. No, I haven't heard about that. Cool. Well, I hope that's good. I'll play that. I love Alice in Wonderland. So, like, we do strike damage. We can hit their head. It's a lot worse than it was. And we're also not hitting their head. There's the head hit. Let's go. And it's range, so I can do this. And it's good ranged. Because, like, there's bad range, where bad ranged attacks in this game are range attacks that don't track. This is good range, where it actually tracks. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna see how much poison it does. It does 5 per hit. That's pretty good. 5 per hit with this Ash of War. For how fast it is, how accurate it is. If I hit them with the up close bit, it also does 5. I got no complaints. I got no complaints. The real question is what happens when I get my dex and my strength up to like 60 each? Like, how much better is it going to be? I can't wait to fight NPCs, which I've never really been excited for well, that's not true actually. I was gonna say in any of these runs, but I have had exactly 2 weapons where I've been, oh my God, I can't wait to fight NPCs on these runs, the viewer request runs. And both of them were shields. That's weird. What is it about shields and NPCs? Why do they make the shields so good on NPCs? Like, not even for defending yourself, straight up actually for attacking. That's weird, right? I need smithing 6s, which I'm pretty sure I get from the Falling Star Beast outside of the capital. Fairly certain I do. Do I have 2? Yes, I have 3. No, get off the horse! Traineth! Jesus, would you just stop? Okay. So two things. First off, didn't know that you could knock those guys off their horse. That's number one. The second, didn't know that guy could hurt the other guy. So, you know, we learned new stuff today. So that's neat. I'm probably gonna kill the troll in here just because I want to leave and I don't want to have to mog. I need 6 5s. I'm fairly certain there's enough in here, but... Tried faith weapons only, gave her on fire giant. Ooh, what weapons were you using? There's some good faith weapons out there. Okay, okay. Oh god, there's 2 dogs in here. Nope, no. No, I'm alive. No, shit, the dog's here. No, no, leave me alone, please. Okay, okay. I didn't want to die yet. I was like, I'm so committed to staying alive because we're doing so good. Oh, God. Secret tech. They have to climb the ladder. Let's go. Hell yeah. I probably need to go back up and explore. I'm fairly certain there's something 5s up there, but it's fine. We'll go back there in a bit. Am I being chased? Yeah, I am. Oh, oh no. Oh no, he figured, oh no, he's figured out my weakness. Wait. I figured out his, he can't get in here. He's too large. Here's a really good reason to go running. What the, what, how? You never know when you're gonna have to try and kill a tarnished inside of a very small gap. Okay, this guy can get in. Nice, okay, great. Why are there so many dogs in here? No. Also, the dogs can't get in here? That's weird. Okay, great. We did it. Please don't get up. Thank you. How many smithing 5s do I need? 6? No. Yes? Yes. So I only needed 4. I was wrong. You know, I was planning to kill the boss, but I've now fought basically every enemy inside of this place, so we're probably not going to do that. I think I'm just going to leave. I think I'm just going to take my leave. I just want to stay alive. Is that too much to ask? Huh? Huh? Oh, no, sir. Okay, so that's all the 5s. Now I need 6s, which I'm pretty sure I get from Falling Star Beast.
Yes.
Fairly certain. Hello, Bip. How are you doing today? Have you been enjoying Horizon? Forza? Whatever the fuck it is. The game. Have you been enjoying the car game? Car game is fun. Cars go fast. Those are both true. Those are both very true statements. You ever thought about what it'd be like to be one of those guards on duty and somebody with a shield out in front of his face just zips by? No, but that needs to be an animation that someone does now. How's it going, Zook? Horizon Zero Cars. That's the one. Vigor only run. Do it. True story. True lore fact about this channel. The reason there's 2 death counters up above me, one for gravity deaths and one for deaths on bosses, is because I did a Vigor only run and I kept falling to my death in High Road Cave because I hate High Road Cave and I'm terrible at it. And I was embarrassed that I had a death count on a Vigor only run, so I added the gravity counter so I could differentiate between the two. That's it. That's the only reason. It's an actual accurate line. Playing the New Horizon, didn't really enjoy the last one. Like Forza or like the Horizon game? We've now combined the two, so I need to know which one. I'm assuming Forza. Forza? I was watching James play yesterday, and James was having a great time with it. So if you really like it, like if you enjoy car driving, I think you'll have a great time with it, to be honest. Should be a poise break in 3, 2, 1. Damn it. Now. 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 There we go. I knew it was going to happen at some point. If you keep saying now, eventually you'll be correct. That's how that works. Hang on, I need blue. Thank you. Now, I rolled like a half a second early. Okay, there are 5 6s. Where do I get more of those? I don't remember. Can't imagine feeling different. Love the game. If you have a Game Pass, no reason not to check it out. I agree. If you have a Game Pass, there's no reason not to check it out. I have also heard, I'm not a big Forza person. Like, I've never really played them in more than like 2 seconds to try it out. I have heard people saying they really, really, really like the map, and it's their favorite map. So we're also gonna get 6s. I need 7 more 6s. How's it going, Zay? Indeed. You know what? I'm gonna add another song after this as well. Not Shakira, but another classic. Which one do we do? Do we do that one? No, we do this one. This is the better one. Put more souls before you start a new job. Yes, you could beat the game before you start a new job. Indeed. Smithing 6. Hang on. There's a bunch in Lane Dell. Bunch in Farm Azula. Those aren't helpful. There's 5 dropped by the full-grown Falling Star Beast. And there's 3 in a breakable statue. Well, we're not doing breakable statues. Fuck that noise. I hate those. Why do they have Royal Capital listed twice here? Okay. There are 7 in Volcano Manor. I don't want to go to Volcano Manor. Ah, whatever. We'll just wait till we beat Morgoth. It's fine. Okay. Let's go upgrade, and then we are going to go beat up some bosses. Do work from home every Friday starting in June. Let's fucking go, Zay. Hell yeah, that's great news. Congrats, congrats. Did you got from Star Wars? I've already killed one, and I don't really want to go to the fully grown one because they're really out of the way. So we'll just be fine with a plus 16, and then we'll get really strong after. It'll be great. Lots of players, daily, weekly events. Fair, that's a good shout. Yeah, if you like driving games. Okay. Okay, hang on. I forgot this is, I'm in randomizer mode. 1 second, hang on. Hold please. one sec. I forgot we were doing a random, it wasn't a randomizer. I actually dodged these things. Let me ask my question. Get your bets in now, chat. Does Godric's wind thing reflect the shield when I throw it? Gentlemen? Okay, fuck you. No, doubt it. Okay, okay. No shot. Okay, okay. I ain't scared of no birds. Ah, there's a guy behind me. I am scared of a guy. There we go. Is there stuff wind does deflect? Yes, wind deflects at the very bare minimum arrows and other projectiles in that vein. I just don't know if this will count or if it's going to be in the list of things that it doesn't deflect. So deflects arrows and the throwing daggers. How's it going, Hex? Thank you. Yes. Okay. So we know there are things. It's just like whether it deflects this is the question. Which means I do actually need him to do it. So I have to make sure that he does the move and I do the thing while he's doing the move. So. Hello, Godric. Have a shield. Have a shield. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Okay, it does not reflect it. Good. That would have been really annoying if it did. Imagine this at a plus 25. Oh my God, it's gonna be so good.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
He's eventually gonna die. Just give him a bit. Okay, great. There we go. All right. Let's go over here and do Rykard. Rykard, we're done. They all start with R. They're all the same. Oh, that's Captain America run. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. I have a question, Zook, because I thought of this earlier. And it will determine if Bryce's Captain America run was actually a valid run or not. Did Bryce use the Blessed Dew talisman on the Captain America run? Not Blue Dew, the red Blessed Dew talisman. We're not doing a Captain America run, so I don't need it, but knowing Bryce, probably not. It's not a valid Captain America run then, because if you don't have the Blessed Dew talisman, which restores your health constantly, How can you do this all day? And that's Captain America's whole thing, is that he can do this all day. So I think it doesn't count. I think it's an invalid run. Jokes aside, yes, the shield is incredibly broken. The shield is not only one of the best NPC killing things in the game, but also just actually really strong as like a main weapon if you want to. It's so good. Next time. Okay. Star Scourge Radon, meet my shield. Come on, do the move, coward. Wait, I can hit you from here. Haha! Oh shit. I somehow dodged that. I don't actually know how. Thank you, coward.
A message from the government of Canada.
I rolled too early. I'm a fool. Oh, I was hoping for the poise break. It's too bad. Hang on, hang on. There he is. Okay. God, can you imagine if you could put status on this shield? Like, this shield is already disgustingly good. If you could put status on this shield, I genuinely think this would be one of the strongest weapons in the game. Like, it's already so good. You throw like frost on there and you just would melt them. Be awesome. Hello, my love. How is work going? If you want to respond to that email, I'm down for Friday if they can do Friday or tomorrow. Or like after you know, mid-afternoon or something. If that works for you. Hello, Fats. You look for Shield Boy. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Is it Convergence? Push steel status on it? Probably. Probably. Okay, 45 is going to be good for my vigor. Do it on your lunch on Friday, so Friday's best. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let's go grab... We're going to do two things. We're going to get, obviously, the talisman pouch, but we need to test, and I think it's not going to work, but I need to find out for my own sanity and test it. We need to find out if multi-hit talismans will work with this. My gut says no, and I don't see a reason they would. However, there's a lot of weird shit in this game that doesn't make sense. So, like, who knows? Tested it, but don't recall the outcome. So science. Science! I also am like 99% sure the two-handed sword talisman is not going to work, but like I got to find out as well. So we're going to try that in the DLC too. There's zero chance that it does because it doesn't work on Astral Wars. But like sometimes shit's weird, right? So who knows, man? Speaking of that weird island, yeah, that weird island where it's always Monday, a good old Australia. This playlist is so good. There's so many good songs on this list. Hello. This should be pretty quick. Okay, I've missed like 5 in a row. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be quick. So Chad, how's it going? How you doing? What's up? Hey, if you're watching this video and you haven't yet, you should hit that sub button. Then you can watch shit like this all the time. This is great, and we just bully enemies, and I have a wonderful time, and you never know what the next video is gonna be. Maybe a weapon you wanna watch. Hit it. We're almost at 20,000 subs, which is fucking insane. So, you know, I'd appreciate it. Okay, cool, thanks. It also didn't work. We'll try that too, because I am curious to see if it works. That was a suggestion I saw earlier. Again, I'd be surprised if it did, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Let's see. So I'm just gonna put it on because we'll get a buff if it works. Okay, it definitely doesn't work. It's definitely not not doing a thing. All right. Okay, well. Millicent is safe. Millicent is safe. Busted Blue Do. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't know if I want filigree. I don't know how necessary filigree is, but Blessed Blue Do we definitely are gonna get for sure. I'm gonna go grab this because I kind of don't have a reason not to right now. What if you hit it with the double? If it was going to do it, Bob, it would have shown up during that. The double would maybe, but that's like so, I'd have to be like super, super, super close. So I'd rather have other things instead. Like the smithing talisman in the DLC, that's guaranteed to work, you know? Can't sub to, I'm already sub. Honestly, Bip, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. At least that does something. That will be helpful for a little while. Okay. DTS. DTS is going to have some funky AI. I got a feeling. I got a sneaking suspicion. I don't think Moog is going to be that good. I think Moog will be whatever. Like, we don't get to take advantage of his bleed resist or lack of bleed resist and stuff, so we probably don't one cycle him, but it'll still be fun. Just won't be like as potent as other things we've done. Play much night range true cells are crazy in this. Better nightcaps too. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of random bosses like that I got better at with playing a ton of Night Rain. Hello, DTS. Check this out. 292. Okay. I also love how little stamina it uses. Yeah, that's right. You ain't casting no lightning. Okay, you can cast your lightning now. Holy shit, I rolled that? Wow, there is no end lag at the end of this attack. That is, okay, I didn't roll that one. That's crazy I rolled that other one though. one. Okay, I didn't roll that one. Wow. You can literally roll instantly. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know what's funny? On the list of weapon requests that I have, I do have Blasphemous Blade. And I can't wait for the day that I put Blasphemous Blade only in the title, and people, rightfully, are gonna come into my chat and be like, this isn't even a challenge. No, it won't be. It's not gonna be hard at all. Bleed only flashbacks for real, though. For real. Okay, now that we're in the capital, I can get 6s if I want to. Do I want to? Probably. I can get 7s too. If I remember correctly, there's some on like rooftops. I still don't understand. They have Royal Capital listed twice here, and I don't get why. Oh, because they actually. Oh, I see why. Because they're counting the Royal Capital outside versus the Royal Capital inside. Hang on, we gotta kill these for luck. How's our luck today? This is the luck check for me. Okay, not there yet. No. Capital outskirts. Yeah, but they list it as the... God, I'm so good at this game. Holy crap, I'm the luckiest person. They list they list it as the Royal Capital instead of calling it Capital Outskirts, which is really confusing. Okay, found on the wide area past the tree spirit. Sure. How many do I need? I need 9? 7. I need 7. Also, a game just came out that I had on my list. It's only $6. Holy shit, I might buy that. It's called Thick as Thieves. You like heist together or something. I think you heist together. It used to be you heisted against each other. I think they changed it. But apparently that game is out now. Every time. No. Poise break? Found on the wide area past the lesser trail-serrated tree spirit. Over there. Cool. Found on the upper platform. After climbing the ladder, open the door in front of you, climb the next set of stairs found in one of the corners of the stairs you just climbed to find it. That doesn't make any sense. That is not a description of a place. That's saying stairs and ladders. Do you know how many of those are in this game, Fextra?
I have no.
Found on the near the Omen skirk on the ground. Shutting grounds. Okay, these are the worst directions I've ever seen in my entire life. The only one that is remotely helpful is the one that's saying down here. It's the only one. The rest are terrible. It's like one of these, right? This one? There it is. That's at least one more level, at the very least. There are also some of the shutting grounds, apparently. Supposedly. I guess I could go to the Falling Star Beast. I just don't want to, though. Ooh, is this a 6? Hang on. Hang on. Hold. 5. Mother, god damn it. I really, really, really wish there was something more in the capital. Like, you have the sewers and there's a couple bosses and you have the bosses at the top, but there should have been like 2 or 3 more bosses in the capital that you would go to fight. Like, they've got Crucible Knights, not a boss. They've got the Tree Spirit, not a boss. Like, they've got the Avatar, not a boss. They've got all these things that aren't bosses. It's the one issue I have with Elden Ring. The amount of front-loaded bosses in the early areas versus how empty the later areas feel in comparison. I think that's my biggest gripe about this game. You're not supposed to be down here. This is cheating. Okay, I need the lock. Okay. I need, okay. Hang on. Okay, okay. I need, okay. Okay, I want to get that because I'm pretty sure that, okay, well. Perfect. Shit. This is awkward. This is awkward. Somebody posted a video on Reddit being like, here's how to fight lobsters. And the advice was just let the lobsters fight each other. So you didn't actually teach how to fight lobsters, really. It was just let them fight each other. And that was not, you know, the most helpful advice in the world. It only took basically all of my blue. We got white flesh. Also, the lobster should have dropped something more interesting too. It annoys me that they only ever dropped useless like crafting materials for the most part. I mean, I say useless. I guess it has a use, but like most people don't tend to do anything with it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Kneel before my shield. Let's go. You're a saw. I can't hit it. I think this is a Somber 7, I'm pretty sure. I think those are the smithing 7s that I want. I'm correct. I'm a genius. I am so smart. Well, I don't know where the 6s are down here, so I'm not going to worry about them. I'm not going to worry about them. I just had deja vu. Ooh, hang on. I see why. Okay, strength to 20. Let's go. We will go quickly upgrade this one more time. And then we will do all the other upgrades after the fact, because obviously I didn't get my 6s once I beat Morgott. We're gonna get a real power boost once we get to the DLC. It's gonna be awesome. Hello. Have a good day. Goodbye. Don't do it. He tried. Are you a 6? Nope. I don't know why I thought that was a 6. That was really helpful. Oh, I know where there are 6s. Hang on. Wait, is that a somber 6? No, that's a smithing 6. This is totally a smithing 6. Yeah, great. All right, I saved buying 1. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hello, gentle beings. Have a wonderful day. I should change my physic so that I have the strength and the dex tier in. I currently only have the strength tier in, and that is silly. I should change that when we get up here. I can also get ritual sword talisman for a little while. It's honestly probably not a bad idea, since we are at the very least not getting a lot more talismans we want until the DLC. Hello! 323. Or if I hit with both, 456. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ow. Yeah. Getting a poise break with it is very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. All right, we're gonna sit down. I'm gonna go get ritual sword. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna beat up Morgott. Okay? Okay. Wait, you know what? Perfect. If only you could jump and throw. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Imagine you could fully Captain America it and you could like bounce it off walls and shit for increased damage. That would be sick. I totally forgot to change my physics. Hang on. Physic. Perfect. I've never heard the song before in my life. Ability 33, a little bit. Here we go. How much damage we do to you? Yeah. That's fun. And 10% more damage acquired. Let's go. Nice. All right, great. Morgoth's gonna be very fun. Morgoth is going to be a grand old time, I have a feeling. Morgoth. We used a +0 on Margit, but now we have a lot more upgrades. Check out this damage. Okay, well, we've already lost Ritual Sword. We're off to a great start. It was good damage, though, you have to admit. Okay, we've already lost Ritual Sword again. Hang on. I still don't have Ritual Sword on, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna heal because I do want Ritual Sword on. Okay, he'll do his thing, and then I can't tell how much he's doing. Oh my God, melt. God, this shield is good. It's just so strong. It's just so strong. It just is. Okay, now we're gonna upgrade it all the way to max, probably. Where do we get 8s? We're gonna upgrade it a lot. Maybe not to max. We're gonna upgrade it a lot, and then Moog time.
Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorn. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide you. Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
We're definitely gonna get strength to 60. Actually, am I gonna get, you know what? It's probably smarter. I get strength to 50. Because if I get strength to 60, then I don't get as much benefit from the tiers. And I don't have any other tiers on to put in. So in that case, yeah, strength to 60, strength to 50, then dex to 50. And then it also scales on int and arcane. Int and faith. Man, words are hard. Words are difficult. Int and faith. So we then do int and faith as well. I like it. It's a good plan. I should have saved money. I just realized I don't have any for the purchasing of the 6s. That's fine. We can go kill something. And then once we get to the DLC, we're going to do Fire Giant later, because once we get to the DLC, we're going to be able to get Smithing Talisman, Rakshasa set. We'll get the Two-Handed Sword Talisman, even though it won't work, just to try it out. But Rakshasa set and Smithing Talisman are going to be massive damage upgrades for us. Did I kill Sleeping Mama Dragon already? No, because I don't feel like spending like several hours hitting her with a shield. I could fight the dragons, but that also feels like a pain in the ass. I'll just go fight like the Avatar that's nearby or something. If I could put greases on this, Or I could infuse it with bleed or frost. Then I would totally do the sleepy dragon. Yeah, there's also nice calf cheese, which is an option too, but it's fine. There's a putrid avatar in that area. There's also the BBK, which the BBK is very weak to strike, so that would also be a good option. We got options. There's the BBH as well. Thankfully, it is a small shield, so the actual upgrade cost is very low. We just need to be able to buy 5 6s. And I need 1 7, and I need 8s. So I gotta find 8s. So I'm trying to remember where the 8s are. I think there's 8s in Mogwin. In the shadow area. So that's 3, I'm pretty sure. So we're at 4. So I need 8 8s. We might be waiting until the DLC. Because I know where they are in the DLC. Hang on. Smithing 8. Okay, yeah, let's wait till the DLC. They're all there's random ones scattered, but there's a shit ton in Farm Azula. We'll just wait. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fight Moog with a plus 22. Won't make that much of a difference anyway, so. And then that'll be like our big upgrade, because we'll do that. Then we'll be able to upgrade it to a plus 25 Smithing Talisman Rakshasa set. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You know, as much as I enjoy doing runs where we use a lot of weapons on different bosses, it is also really nice having a run where I only need to worry about upgrading one weapon, because it saves down on so much time spent doing that fucking annoying thing. Can you fucking chill out? Please? It's also why the somber weapons are like just so much more convenient for these runs. Because I can just get everything so quickly, and all I have to do is kill one Godskin Noble. And then I don't have to worry about it for a long time. Great. All right, let's go grab the 7s. We'll grab the plus 25 as well up near Fire Giant. Since we're in the area, then we can go get... Oh, Vare's quest started with the Purifying Tier. Oh, doesn't he give me 6s? Ooh, that might save me money. Whatever. I need to save money. What was it? 184 was our initial damage that we did, I think. Does Nero straight up die? Yes, he does. However, Eleonora will invade you regardless. And if you do Yura's quest line, you get Nagakiba. If you don't do Yura's quest line, then she still invades no matter what. But this is a way you can skip the entire quest. It's a lot easier, a lot more convenient. She does. She didn't on yours? She definitely does. If you reach this spot where Yura's dead and you go back there, she will 100% be there. If you have not reached this spot, then the invasion won't happen yet. But if you reach this spot, 100% it does. It is not possible to miss it. The only thing you can miss is the Nagakiba. And also, I guess his gear. And also his... What's the Ash of War he gives you? Is it Raptor of the Mist? You can also miss that. But the Purifying Tear, you can't. And Eleonora's Blade, you can't. Pole Blade, you can't. Bam! I really wish there was a reason to use the actual weapon and not just the Ash of War. Oh, you can get the Nightkeeper from where it was? Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. I didn't know that. These gear drops from killing Shibiri. Okay, fair enough. So you can, the only thing you can miss then is Raptor the Miss. Cool. Okay. Hi, Borealis. Goodbye. Hello, Cozy. How are you today? How's it going? Cheers. It's a very long run. I missed the randomizer. The randomizer removes all this shit. I don't have to do it. It's so nice. I love it so much. I am doing wonderful. We're using a very fun weapon that is also coincidentally a very strong weapon. And it's been a wonderful time so far. As you can see, I have not died. I am too good at this video game. I nearly died several times, but we don't need to talk about those. Oh, that's so weird. I'm spamming L2, R2, and it's like... it's not actually doing the attack. Look at that. That's so weird. But if I do R1s, it doesn't attack. Huh. Because if I press R2, yeah, it doesn't build up the attack. It actually blocks until the attack... That's so... Is that actually blocking then? I have no idea. I don't know if that just missed or if I wasn't holding the button or what, but... Or if it didn't work. Never died in Elden Ring if you don't count all the times I died. Exactly. Correct. Precisely. You heard the funniest analogy on Reddit? Oh, do tell. I'm listening. That bird just pecked that troll's face. Did you see that? I have such bad luck that if I fell into a well of cocks, I'd come up sucking my thumb. That's, yep. Change cocks for tits. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh my god. Troll probably had it coming, probably. Truly. Truly. Just wanted some KFC. Bird. Now actually wake. Okay. Not hello then. I hope you're having a wonderful sleep and hello. Okay, we needed 5 6s. Oh, we're doing well, Mix. It's good to see you. 5 6s. Great. And then we gotta go start Vare's quest into the Moog stuff.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing just
My job just the same as ever. Lay out your arms. Okay. We'll get that to a plus 22 once I get to Moog's area. Sleepwalk twitching. Exactly. So we're going to be replacing for sure this one and probably this one, to be honest, with smithing and then the 2-headed turtle. I'd probably go grab it. I don't have a reason not to. No, Blessed Blue Dew. Yeah, okay. We don't need that. We'll just do those. I'd rather have the 10% extra damage.
My doubt. Words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part.
So we got to pick up 3 items plus Skidoo in the DLC. Oh, 4 items. I have to pick up smithing stones too. 4 items. Smithing stones, Blessed Blue Dew, smithing talisman, Rakshasa set. And the Rakshasa set's going to be a great fight this time. I can't wait to kick her ass. It's going to feel so good. All right, Smoke, you ready? See? So you come here after you've gone to the mountaintops, right? And invasion. Okay, I actually have to play. Hang on. She's not doing a lot of damage this time. That's wild. She does way more normally. Oh, it's so fun killing NPCs with this. I love it so much. Oh, it's so good. How's it going, Rod Saki? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I guess she just hates me. I think that's confirmed. Yeah, yeah. Ghost Dog, thank you for blessing the run. Hope you're doing good. Don't you love it when social media encourages you, hang on, to be engaging and connect with people, and you get shadow banned instead? I mean, it depends on how you were connecting with people. I think. That's why I'm glad the only real social media that I now do is YouTube and Twitch, and I guess Reddit, but YouTube and Twitch are like the only ones I really ever worry about. I stopped doing TikTok because of reasons. And I don't bother with YouTube Shorts anymore, although I probably should still. I should probably do those again. This really is just like the best NPC killer. Look at that. Like look at that. You just press the button over and over again. They dodge when the initial shot gets fired. They then get hit by the second part of the shot, which actually is the thing that does damage. Oh my God, it's just so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. It was hilarious. Thank you, Cozy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was very fun to edit. You know what? Just because, well, it's kind of far away. Nah, fuck it. Just because I can, I'm gonna go kill the Viking Invader and do that one. For the first time in many months, Arena gets to live. Yeah, shut up. Oh, I didn't grab the Grace. Never mind, I take it back. No, fuck it, we'll do it. I already committed. We'll keep Arena alive. Arena can stay alive. Arena can live. Free fast couple as well. It's true. It's true. It's true. Morning beer. How are you doing today? How's it going? Almost afternoon. Indeed. 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 God, I'm so excited to be back in my house and have an actual background that it doesn't look like I'm in a padded cell. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Do we have a guesstimate yet? End of June, early July. We are putting our notice into the apartment on Friday. For 2 months. So at some point in that period, we'll be back. I can't wait. Ooh, I have 2. I forgot I had 2. Finally started playing with the combat in Sekiro. Hell yeah, let's go. Took you forever to figure out. Finally beat yesterday, something made him easy. Weird, right? Not weird at all. That is 100% how Sekiro goes. Sekiro is one of these games where it until it clicks, it's extremely frustrating and you feel like everything you're doing is wrong. And then it clicks and all of a sudden, it's like the stars align and you can see the Matrix. It's awesome when it happens. How's it going, Floor? Welcome on in. Boy, NPCs are sure hard, aren't they? Ow. I deserve that. Okay. I deserve that. That was my fault. Give me your blood. Thank you. Thank you for busting the run. I appreciate it. This weapon is so good. Why are you getting mad at me all of a sudden, Bear? A padded room fits well. That is true. A padded room does fit well. I have to decorate my room again. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You completed my trial, I hate, there's a lot of things he calls you, like maidenless and whatever, right? I think him calling you lambkin is my least favorite. It's so creepy.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your
It's
teeth.
it's just so creepy.
Never it is what you have.
You know, way too many people who are in Zavari saying lambkin. I would recommend unfriending those people. I did not have a follow-up to that. That was it. I just would I'd recommend that. Okay, we do this. We're gonna do this with this. Okay. They all play meta PvP builds and want to end fights quickly as ever. Of course they do. Of course they do. Hello, all you lovely, gooey people. Look at my shield. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Kneel before it. Thank you very much. Being Piggy get mad as grabbed as Kale. That's fun. That's a fun way to do it. I think that's the best way to use PvP. Like, I understand people that like PvP and whatever, like what you want. But I think the best way to use it is for silly things like that. Because, like, the PvP in this game is not great. In fact, many would argue that it is, in fact, ass. Want PvP to go to Coliseum? Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, just don't play the PvP. Both work. Ow. Ow. Where am I going? Right, upgrade, that's what I'm doing. Sorry, my brain stopped for a moment. Invades Trath. Too bad. I have it turned off. You can't. Because if I don't turn it off, they'll ban me.
Don't pay me, just lay out.
Very, very quickly. Okay, get your bets in now. I think the obvious answer is no. Okay? But get your bets in now. Do we one cycle Moog? I am 99% sure the answer is going to be no. But, you know, You could guess yes and be right. You don't get points for it. There's nothing you get for getting right, but you could get it right. Not without shackle? You mean this shackle? All right, let's do this thing. Step 1, physic. Step 2, await the arrival. Step 3, shackle. Shit. Oh, there's no fucking way. Ah, no shot. Absolutely not happening. Oh, I did it during his animation. Hang on. All right, there's our 2 shackles. Oh, we missed part of that? Oh my God, this is not happening. Unless we get a poise break, like right there. Wow, that was really well timed. Good job, game. A+. Yeah, no way. It was pretty good damage though, even though we didn't get the 1 cycle, you know? Okay, now we drink. Yeah, let's go. The poise breaks go hard on this. This is great. Ow, my face. And the rest of my body as well. That really hurt. Okay, so the vision, let me explain what the vision was. The vision was I was gonna hit him in the air, and then I was gonna do it again when he landed, and I was gonna dodge right afterwards. The dodge part didn't happen. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day.
As clear as day. The coming of
That's not a single. No, what I was talking about was he has. If you kill him before he does his phase transition, then he doesn't do the second phase. And I was wondering if we were going to get that. We didn't, obviously, but I was curious if we were going to, which unfortunately did not happen. Thank you for the GG. Oh, you didn't know I have it? I always grab the shackle. I always get Moog Shackle specifically. Because Moog Shackle is really easy to grab. It's near Somber 7s and Smithing 7s. It's not that far of a detour. I don't have to kill things for it, like with the other Shackle, where I'd have to kill patches, which is just a pain in the ass to go all the way there. And most importantly, I get it not for Moog, but I get it so that I can skip about half of Rao. And that's the only reason. The Moog thing is a bonus. The main reason is for skipping half of Rao. Leda. This is going to be a wonderful journey for me. I will arrive with this shield engraved with the runes of your death. Show up, and I'm going to spam click my button over and over and over until you're dead. And you're not going to do fucking anything about it. It's going to be great. Fuck you, Leda. Let's go pick up some shit, shall we? Massive upgrade time. The only one I don't remember is the smithing talisman. It's in one of the forges and I don't know which it is. Is it the first one? It might be the first one. I think it's the first one. Question, yes? Yeah, can I help you? If you go to the right one first, yes. Good call, good call. Smart, smart. Peanut butter sandwich crackers or cheddar cheese? Peanut butter sandwich crackers. 100%. Starfall Pass. It is the Starfall Pass Forge? Oh, okay. Well, it's not the first one then. It's the second one. I honestly thought it was the first one. I guess the first one has the dagger and the shield then? Okay. 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 I got screwed by the grave. Are we kidding me? Oh my lord. Can we power stance the shields? Yes. Will it do anything? No. But you can technically power stance shields, yes. It just doesn't do shit. Does no one like the cheddar crackers? My son likes them. I don't know. I'm not a big fake cheese fan that they put in there. I'm not a big fan of that. Don't do it. Don't you fucking dare. I see you looking at me like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. He tried to do it. He successfully did it. He successfully did it. Oh no. Oh no. If you don't look backwards, he can't hit you. That's how that works. We've talked about this. It's consistent. Lost grace discovered. I've never heard the song in my life. Okay then. What song is it? It's called People Pleaser by Cat Burns. I'm just gonna do that. Song was fine. I wasn't vibing with it though, but it was fine. It was fine. You! Get back here. Okay. Upgrade number 1 that we were gonna get. Blue Dew, which means we now have unlimited discus hurls. I had to check what the dashboard was called. We have unlimited discus hurls. This is great. Your mom is the best. What'd your mom do? All hail the blessed Blue Dew. Indeed. Best talisman in the game. Bunch more cukes. Nice. Okay, unlimited discus hurls acquired. We're gonna replace this one for now because the other one is still giving me damage. Oh my god, leave me alone, you psychopath. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What's a cucumber? It is a cucumber, I believe, at least. That's my knowledge of it. Do a Captain America run, use both of these so you can truly do this all day. Truly, truly. We are going to do the TLA skip as well, because I do need to get better at that and make sure that I can do it correctly. Anyone ever just like buy vegetables in hopes that maybe you'll eat them, and then they inevitably you don't, and it was a waste of money and they go off? But you're like, you buy vegetables in like the hopeful world where maybe you finally eat them. Yeah, okay, not just me. Cool. Make it through about half of the day in your veggie drawer. Sounds about right. Every time you buy a zucchini, pan-fried zucchini is fucking good. If you can cook that up, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Clearly, we're gonna first try this, right? Perfect. See, first try. I told you. I wasn't even remotely concerned. Are you judging? I don't eat what my mom buys. What? What you talking about? Huh? No? No, I'm talking about me. I have 3 cucumbers in my fridge right now that I bought with the hopes that I'll eat them at some point. A hopeful Traneth of the past bought them for a future Traneth that decided to not eat them. Get hummus given the child. We have hummus. He prefers pita bread with his hummus. They also have, like, there's a pita bread shortage. Yeah, words. There's a pita bread shortage in Ottawa right now, and it's very weird. Every grocery store we've gone to just does not have pita bread, and I don't understand what's happening. Yes. No, I made up that story and said it randomly. Yes, of course, seriously. Why would I make that up? Be the weirdest thing ever to lie about. No weird flex. Maybe you felt whimsical? Never. That is so much more direct. I don't know why I've never done that path. Aha! Gentlemen? Turns out you're allergic to the cucumbers. That's funny. Okay, upgrade number 2. Let's go get it, shall we? Eh. No. Sure, why not? We're also going to grab the two-handed sword talisman, which 1,000,000% is not going to work, but I'm willing to try it to make sure that I'm not crazy about this before anyone else says anything else, because I know you will. It's not this, right? I'm pretty sure it's in... Yeah, that's a spear. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Like, fairly certain. I can envision the spot, possibly. It's not at the end of this. I gotta make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not at the end of this. Unless I'm wrong. No. Ow! Bro, that hurts so much. Oh, those guys hurt like, oh, Lord. I'm like 99% sure it's in a room that has a bunch of slimes that spawn on you or something. Or like drop down from the ceiling on you. Yeah, this is the room. There they are. Awesome. Smithing talisman! Literally just a straight upgrade to our damage. By like, what, 10% extra, I think? Just a free 10% damage. Hello. How did I get 11,000? I guess the thing's dying must have given that to me. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I could have just got a drag. Oh, I should have just done that. That would have been smarter. Then I would have saved like 20 seconds earlier. For the L2 spam run, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been very fun. It's been a good time. Can't lie. I've been having a wonderful time so far. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to get the two-handed sword talisman because I know it's not going to work. And there's nothing I'd replace it with because these are all basically effectively the same thing. So I'm not even going to bother. Never mind. I've changed my mind. Never mind. Never mind. And I have 2. I need 8. I need 8. Okay. I think this guy gives 7, right? So I think I'm still missing 1. Maybe? Smithing 8s. Oh, there are some in Fort Reprimand. Ah, I should have done those. I thought they weren't. I thought there was 7s there. Okay, we'll go back if I'm missing some. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm like fairly certain I'm going to be missing at least one though. Because I think I usually get 11 when I kill this guy and I grab those. He's not aggroed? That was confusing. That was confusing. I need 10 total and I have 2. So I need 8 more. Oh, he gives 9. Oh, we're good. Perfect. Wonderful. I don't need to go get any more. This is great. Great news, everyone! I have collected all the smithing 8s I need. Hell yeah. I can close this thing now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And the next step is a Rakshasa. The projectile, we never actually picked it up. I had someone say that they didn't think it worked, but we never actually wound up picking it up. We never did. You know what? Just because I can. Oh, I gotta change my physics here as well. Just curious to test it. No, we never tested. I actually, thinking about it now, I don't envision a single world where it would, because the damage does the whole damage no matter how far away they are already, as long as it hits them. So like, you don't really need the projectile drop off when you're already doing enough damage regardless. Is that a bonfire? Is that a callback to Dark Souls? Okay. Listen, it is free, but you're still really annoying. Which bodes well for Rakshasa. Goodbye, jerk. He gives you 23,778 runes. That is a extraordinarily specific amount of runes. Oh my god. I thought I was dead. Oh god damn it, the stupid pop-up every time. Sometimes I time it well and sometimes I don't. Sad. I think we kill Hippo next. I don't really need, I mean, we're gonna go get Rakshas's set and we're also gonna kill guys, but I may as well kill Hippo because I'm here. And we've already done some upgrades anyways, so like, why not, right? Oh, I should go upgrade my weapon first, then we kill Hippo. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan, 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 that's the plan. That's the one. It's not going to make a huge difference having the plus 25, but it will definitely help, obviously, since more upgrades are always good. Let's see, we go 163 plus 90 to 176 plus 79. Wow! All the damage. Wow! Wow! Oh, I didn't change my physics. Okay, hang on. I'll do it after. $973. Pretty good. Pretty freaking good. What the fuck was that? I have been screwed on this fight before, but never to that degree. That was insane. I got, what, 100% fully stuck behind him. Or between him and the wall. That was some bullshit, that was. All right, this guy, same. They're so much better in Night Rain. They suck at this game. This guy's the worst. His stupid, like the majority of stuff that he does, I'm kind of okay with, but it's the quill attack where it's raining from the sky that is just hot garbage. Ow. And that one's also kind of garbage, but that one's okay if you're able to get away from it. The other attack he does that's bullshit is the grab. The grab sucks. And that one move he does where he like slow jam and then where he does like that weird charge thing. Those are the two worst. Along with the quills landing from the ceiling, obviously. Obviously. Okay, we do this to 50. Then we start doing dexterity. We want dexterity to 50 next. Ooh, didn't realize I could have two. For moi, of course. Great. You've jumped into grab, Like the grab, I would be more okay with the grab if there was a minimum distance he had to be from you before he could use that attack. But the fact that he can just do it when he's standing on top of you is incredibly dumb. Incredibly dumb. It's such a long run. Wolf, 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 wolf. Yeah, Rakshas's outfit's the last thing we need, and then we have a complete build. So we're doing 975, I think it was, on the hippo with one hit. The extra 8% will put us above 1,000 per L2. Which is very good. And then the only thing we're missing is more stats, which I don't really mind. I don't really need endurance because mine it's very cheap already. Endurance, it's very cheap already. So really it's just dexterity. Once dex is at 50, then we do an int and faith to get those to 50 or as close as we can. We probably do, we'll do like to 20 to 20 to 30 to 30 to 40, 40, so on, so on, so on, like that. I think that makes the most sense. Wow, I actually did that jump without getting caught. Normally I get caught there. Crazy. I love this new strat of just going around that side and going behind him. That's so much safer. And not having to deal with them. God, I hate fighting them. The amount of times I've been sniped doing this stupid jump by them. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Sneak 100. How's it going, Van? You hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm just gonna put this on now because it is technically better. It does unfortunately make me look like a certain someone, but it is better armor, so I am going to wear it for the moment, even if I am upset about it. Okay, Rakshasa, and then Gaius, and then we gotta do the horn scent thing. And then that's kind of it, really. Then it's just killing bosses, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Let a cosplay run when? Listen, it'll happen at some point, but I'm not happy about it. We're already doing 1,000? Oh my God, those do, I tell you. Let's go, that was awesome. Oh, thanks for the smithing 8. That's really helpful now, I appreciate it. You think we first try Rakshasa? I feel like yeah, but I've also been overconfident on this in the past when we've had really good things. As long as I'm like smart and I run away, I'll be able to hit Rakshasa during Weed Cutter, right? That'll be helpful. Don't do it. Wow, you aimed over there. Okay, their aiming has gotten very weird. Sometimes they aim to the left, sometimes they aim to the right. They've stopped aiming directly where I am, and I don't understand why. That's very strange. Very, very strange. I could grab the other skidoo from the hippos down here too, since I'm down here. I also could grab the other skidoo. You know what? Maybe we'll grab the skidoo down here too at some point. At some point, after we kill Rakshasa on this first try. Just for extra damage. Okay, here we go. Song play again after. Rakshasa, please don't screw me. I like how fast it is. The dodge is so useful. Yes. Okay. Uh-oh. God damn it. The weed cutter timing is so bullshit. All right, we've officially died. Unsurprising to Rakshasa. Super surprising. That's so stupid. The wash implies I was ever good at this fight. Never mind the story. Exactly. That's so dumb though, man. The timing on it is just so insanely, like, weirdly delayed and shit. It's so annoying. No! Why are you like this? Uh-huh, uh-huh. She also closes so much ground with Weed Cutter, it's kind of crazy. What the fuck was that? Why did that miss? Bait it. Oh, I was hoping I would bait it again. Uh-oh. Her room also sucks. Like, I know it's like kind of just a flat rectangle and there's not really a lot of shit going on in it, but you're so limited on your ability to just run away from her. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Thank God. One death? I'll take one death. I'll take one. And now we have 8% more damage with literally no negative. Assuming I can even wear this. Okay, we can't wear all of it. Good enough. Okay. Next up is horn scent. Is it G2Go? Welcome in. How's it going? Hope I said that right. Ooh, I should do more endurance so I can actually wear the Rakshasa set.
Surely. But for the impaled revenge, how could I revenge a think lest you
I am led, but you two, then you must have a while mad by my no wait. I can wield, I should have thought. Right, those of us. The whole and one with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some time.
Allow me some time to Moldova. You think that's enough to be able to wear the helmet? It is. Nice. I had a feeling it was. Like, there's no way that it, with a shield, especially that it is this light, there's no way we would need that much endurance. The Black Keep. Hang on. The Black Keep. There it is. Okay. Horn scent, Gaius for the Skidoo, and then kill bosses. It sounds like a really good plan to me, and I hope you all agree because I am doing it regardless of what you think. So if you don't agree, it's gonna be really awkward. I was doing, what, 1,000 damage to this guy before? Right? Sounds good, Bob. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you later. Okay, 1,010, I think it was. And now? Nice. So good, man. And that's without the physic, too. Horn scent, horn scent, horn scents. Check this out. You might have two very cool swords, which are actually really good. 1,074. Okay. But I got a shield, baby! Nice. You have a really cool death animation. I don't think I've ever really paid attention to that.
mother?
Fuck you, lady.
Child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
It's a very long wait time to get out of that situation right there. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. God, this ladder's long. Holy crap. Also, like, functionally, what's the point in having a ladder like that? Like, why would you not connect it to the other way? Realistically, if this was an actual thing, why would you not do that? I don't understand the logistics of that. Whoever designed this place, just, I don't get it. Longest ladder, I swear. Not the longest ladder in gaming, though. The longest ladder in gaming definitely belongs to Metal Gear Solid. Because the game needs loading, but it's all loaded. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, I swear. Hold. Hold. stand by. God damn it. I stand by my opinion that that magic is bad, but I will say having a good ranged option is very helpful in so many situations, even though I think magic is bad specifically. Curious the longest in Elden Ring? There's no way it's the long. Well, it might be the longest. Because a lot of the places where there's something longer, it's usually an elevator that replaces it. So it might actually be. TBH? Test of magic is bad. Only magic videos from now on? No. How's it going, James? If I do only magic videos from now on, I'm switching the content from Elden Ring to Magic the Gathering, and that's it. That's the only way you're getting magic videos out of me. Yes. Oh, okay. Perfect. All right, got you. What, you don't enjoy my Elden Ring videos, including the latest one that's pinned right there, which is really funny according to Cozy? Not paid. Not paid. I didn't pay Cozy. They think it's funny. You can get the Cyberpunk early. What does that have to do with Magic the Gathering? As someone who is paid, this video is great, top tier. Pest threads only when? Listen, at some point I will do a video which will probably get demonetized called Come Only or something, okay? Magic has a Cyberpunk collab. Huh? Since when? Is this a thing that's been announced while I've been streaming? I saw the pre-orders this morning. Keep on done, so let me check. Okay. I know Cyberpunk is getting its own, and there is a Cyberpunk-esque set, which is Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. You Google that. I will go fight Gaius. Hi, Gaius. Wow, I don't have that rolled down at all. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. You'll fight, guys. It would go a lot worse than how it's going for me, and it's already not going great for me right now. The longest ladder in Elden Ring is the one under Stormveil Castle. Oh yeah, that's true. That is probably the longest. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I no hit this man. I mean, I have as well. What's your point? Could you do it with this shield? That's what I thought. Rung counting when? Count every ladder in Elden Ring and all the rungs on them. It would go great with the tree counting of Limgrave. What are you talking about? How did that hit me? What happened to the tree counting run? Listen, we counted all the trees in Limgrave, and then I realized how many there were in other places, and I said we'd come back to it, and I just haven't gone back to it yet. At some point, when I need an idea for something that I want to do for a day, we'll probably do it. Get shit on, nerd. Holy, that was awesome. You know, if we ignore the unfortunate first death that happened, that was really good. Just got to ignore the first death that happened. That's all. Perfect. Okay. Now that we've done that, I am going to quickly go get access to Mesmer. And then it's boss killing time. And we're going to do the usual thing of Fire Giant, and then probably Mesmer. And then like Malekith the Gods Duo, and then like Romina, and so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. That is the plan. Okay? Okay. We're up to 1338 now with the Skidoo and the extra levels on dexterity. That's cool. It was like 1200 something before, so that's great. More damage. Love it. Ooh, you know what? Just because we have something that's really good, I'm gonna do this. I don't need to, but it should completely wreck them. Yep. Yeah, sure does. Yeah. You put up a great fight. So this is cheating. Yes. And we love it. Just wait till I do the blasphemous only blade run that's been requested, James. Do you think this is cheating? I'm going to walk up to bosses, press L2 3 times, and win. Trust me, it gets worse than this. That's the strat you use against your siblings in fighting games. So accurate. That's so good. That's so good. All right, let's do this thing. Fire Giant, baby. He wouldn't know. Okay, Mitchell. You don't have to come in here with a truth like that, okay? How dare you? You're not wrong, but how dare you? You think I'm gonna be able to hit Fire Giant's eyeball? We've already broken it. That's crazy. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit the eyeball. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I'll keep it a buck. I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. Okay, well, it's a little hard to hit, but Nope, hit the eyeball. Trade it. There we go. Okay. You know, any of the stuff that we've done where there's been like a range thing, or we've been able to actually like hit the eyeball while that phase 2's been going on, has impressed me, and that is no different with this one. That was very good. Did not think we were going to get a poise break at the beginning of phase 2, given how often with weapons I don't tend to get a poise break at the beginning of phase 2. That was interesting. You want a magical Kingdom Hearts set? James, if they ever do, I would be genuinely surprised, given that Disney has Lorcana at this point. I do want a Magic the Gathering Elden Ring / Dark Souls set, though. That would be awesome. I would go broke for that set. I'd buy so many cards. Oh my god. Magic from Soft. Imagine. $27.
This world and death, are you to commit? Don't let my hand.
Would I stream GTA 6? Probably not. Probably not. I don't even know if I'm going to be buying that game at release, since I wouldn't be able to buy it on PC. So, probably wouldn't. That's not a no. Like, who knows what'll happen in the future. Maybe GTA 6 comes out and I'm just like, oh my god, it's the best game ever. It's all I ever want to play. Yeah, I switched to it, but I'll probably play through the story. Yeah. Maybe on stream I'll play through the story. I do have PS5, but like, if I'm gonna get that game, I want to get it on PC, not PS5 personally. How good's multi-hit? Unfortunately, multi-hit does not work with the Ashen War. I wish it did. We tried it out earlier and it did not do anything, and it makes me sad. Because if it worked, I would have 100% used it. It would have been really strong if it did. Something it is good at, though. Something this weapon is really good at. Check this out. We don't really have a reason to fight this, but hang on. Look, you can hit them in the head. Isn't that great? Now, isn't that cool? I don't have a reason to fight them, so we're not going to. But isn't that cool? That's neat, right? No PC version for a year means no rush. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not. I'm in no rush to get that game whenever it comes out. I'm sure people will play it. People will love it. I'm sure that game is going to be great. It would be at the point that that game is currently hyped up to. I don't think it lives up to anybody's expectations. But I do think that game will be good. We will play Dustbloods on stream. That's 100%. Since I want to Switch 2. It means I do have to steal my Switch 2 from my child for a while, but we will be playing Dustbloods on stream. Or that, I mean, either I steal the Switch 2 from my child to play Dustbloods, or I have a video hit 1 million views and that gives me enough money to be able to buy a Switch 2 or something. Yeah, whichever comes first, you know? Unless he plays Dustbloods, no. I'm a good parent. I will not allow my 6-year-old to play that. You'll only be alright at Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think that they beat the story. I think the game will be good. I think the game will be fun. I think people will really enjoy that game. I don't think that game is going to live up to the hype that everyone's got. I think there's going to be a shit ton of controversy about that game. Like, that game is just too in the popular scope of games to not have an insane amount of other shit around it and stuff. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Okay, Godskin Duo. This is gonna be interesting because these guys do have a thing with their AI with range. So are they gonna be able to be manipulated? Okay, not like that, they won't. It is definitely worse on the Noble, which is not surprising since he is strike resistant, obviously. Oh, if he does... Hang on. Now this is where it's good, although I have to back up a little bit. This is good. Wow, that's great. And he dodges too. Okay, you know what? It is working the way I hoped it would. I'm impressed. Free damage for real. For real free damage. Ow! I got hit. God damn it. Would have been hitless otherwise. Okay, he should transition to phase 2. Yep. It's not the most damage of anything I've ever used. Like, there's things that are way stronger, but it's extremely safe. It's extremely quick. It can be done from range. There is, like, just a crap ton about this that is so good. And the fact that the damage is as good as it is from as far away is also very, very helpful. We've been jumping over on mixtape if I had the reason to do with GTA. Yeah, I don't know enough about mixtape to like have any personal attachment, positive or negative, to that game. I know people have been like hating on it, and some people love it. I don't know. The only thing I've really heard is that it is a very short game for the price. That is the only like negative that I've heard, but I'm not in the conversation for that game really. Surely on the online market. Oh yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be like so heavily leaned on for the online. I think the downfall of that game is going to be that they're going to rely too much on GTA 6 online, and it's gonna make the single player experience worse. And I also think that they are not going to lean into the GTA 6 RP world enough. And what they'll do, and I might be wrong, but this is my belief. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna wind up trying to create their own RP thing for people to do, and it's going to be worse than any of the stuff that if they had just let people do it, like if they'd given the tools to create your own thing instead of creating a thing and not giving the tools. If that makes sense. Whether I said you predict the same. Hi, Bad. How are you today? Yeah, it feels like that's going to be the case, which is unfortunate because I think if they leaned into giving people tools, it's the big difference with the way games approach stuff, right? You either give people the tools to do something, or you give people the experience and you don't let them do it. And I think for a single player game, that way can work. But when you have a multiplayer thing, you should give people the tools to create, and that'll be better every time. I doubt we're gonna die, but I'm gonna grab this just to be safe. Who do you think is going to be the hardest boss of what we have remaining? Who do you think? I think PCR will always put up a fight because PCR is always a pain in the ass. I could see Radigan being really frustrating with this. Hello, Malakath. Hang on, I can do this while you're charging at me. Never mind, you didn't charge at me, you psychopath. I did not know this guy had an AI thing with his, with range. He seems to, though. That's weird. Okay, good to know. Yo, we're gonna poise break Romina in like 5 seconds when we get there. Oh, if we're poise breaking Malekith already, Romina is gonna get poise broken so fast. All right, that was pretty fucking free, to be honest.
To kill what?
So the investment of FP and stamina relative to the poise value that you get with this is like shockingly good, Mixel. It is for the shield part that hits them, it's 5 poise. And the shield part that when you're throwing it up that can also hit them, it's 5. So you can get 10 poise per, which means you get 10 poise per 3 FP. And I can't really show the stamina use right now, but like you saw how much stamina it was using. It's like, I don't know if it is the best, it probably isn't, but it is up there for the best stamina to poise value of an Ashe in the game, for sure. For sure. Here, let's put this song on for Mesmer. This is a good fight song. Wow, I can do 2 during some of his moves? That's insane. The other crazy thing that I didn't know about this is that it has basically no end lag at the end. So the second you've done the throw, you can essentially roll right in that moment. I had no stamina that time, but ow, that really hurt. Get shit on, Mesmer. That was awesome. Goodbye, Mesmer. Wow. That poise break could not have come at a more perfect moment. Of all the moves that I could have got that on, it was on the super move. Amazing. Incredible. All right, let's go beat up Romina, shall we? So was Rakshasa easy like predicted? Rakshasa killed me once because of an unfortunate weed cutter incident, but otherwise, she was easy, but not as easy as I thought. And it's because of her whole, I can poise through whatever I want bullshit that she does. So like, unlike other ones where they dodge a lot more and then they get stopped when you hit them, she was a little more annoying. I think Dane and Leda are gonna be a lot easier than her because they have a lot less poise values. Can't stop her from cutting weeds. She is the most committed lawn care person in all of the lands between. And although it annoys me, you have to admire the work ethic. Romina's gonna get bullied though. If we got a poise break that fast on Malekith, Romina 100% is gonna get bullied. And I'll be able to hit Romina during her phase transition, maybe. Maybe. I'm so excited. In 2 weeks, the Taskmaster 2 video is going to go up on YouTube, and I cannot wait to see how badly it performs. The last one is like the worst performing video I've ever put up on my channel. I can't wait to put this one up and have it also be abysmal. It's kind of freeing knowing that it's going to do terribly, because then you don't have to worry about it. You know? Normally I'd be like, oh, I wonder how it's going to do. I already know, but it's going up anyways because we filmed it and it was fun. Blow up, make the first one blow up too. I mean, that could happen. I highly doubt it, but I'm gonna work on the thumbnail for it this time. And like the one I did last time I think was good, but I'm gonna try and do something different this time. Not your regular Elden Ring-ish, indeed. Indeed. Mind you, there are videos that go up that do really, really well. Also, like sometimes YouTube is really hard to predict. Like if you had asked me when we did the randomized difficulty run, if I ever thought that video would be remotely good on YouTube, I would have told you, no, that video is going to tank. And that video is at 250,000 views. And is my most viewed video on YouTube. So sometimes it's impossible to predict what's going to happen when you throw it up to the YouTube algorithm, and just have to hope and pray that maybe it goes well. It's because you reloaded it? Yeah, that was the other thing too. I didn't upload it at my normal time. I don't know. I don't know if it was a comment. I don't know what it was. It might honestly, realistically, it's because the video had a good hook in the title. I randomized the difficulty of everything. Oh, I wonder what that means. And then the thumbnail had a rat saying stronger than Bale, which is also a very easy to read and understand thumbnail that doesn't need like a lot of other stuff, you know? Hello, please don't come on me now. Time for Romina. She's got what, like 60 poise or something? 80 maybe? Not even? I'm sorry for saying you had a little poise. It's true though. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Ow. Poise break. Poise break. Poise break. Or not. Okay. Poise poise break. Okay, we didn't get a poise break in the first stage. That's actually kind of wild. I definitely ate the poise. Oh shit. I definitely ate the poise break during the phase transition, and I should not have attacked her. That's my bad. God, it's so interesting that she does the worst version of poise. Or poise, of rot. What do you mean I was in there? What? What? You think you can break her out of that attack? You know, I honestly thought we were gonna get a poise break by now, and yeah, I probably ate the poise break during the phase transition, but still, I would have thought a second one at least by now. Although maybe she can't be poise broken in that move as well, and that's when it's happening. Weird. I honestly thought we would have got one outside of the one that I definitely screwed up on. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Time to bully Gideon. We're very, very close to having, hang on, wrong button, there we go. We're really close to having the amount of dexterity that I wanted. And then we can do Int and Faith. It should be fun. They probably won't add much, but I mean, it does scale with them, even if it's a little bit, so. Worth a shot, IMO. We won't get the riposte on Gideon at the beginning, which will suck. But I think Gideon won't get to play the game. I might be wrong. Maybe Gideon will get to, but I'm pretty sure that we're just gonna be able to keep pressing L2 and Gideon will just do nothing the entire time. Okay, Gideon, here we go. Gideon, beat my shield. Okay, I did not expect that he wouldn't not play the game in the way of actually standing there while I just pressed L2 and he finished his speech. I thought at the very bare minimum that he was going to, like, I don't know, start attacking right away. Okay. That was a little bit more not playing the game than I was expecting.
Cannot become a lord.
God, the shield's so good.
You, a man, cannot kill a god.
You're dead, okay? Please, thank you. He did underestimate the shield. It makes me wonder what other things you could do. Cause like normally I do the backstab or I do an R2 and then he like immediately starts attacking, right? So like, cause I know the, what is it? They do the Ash of War or something. I've seen Brian do it on the any percent run. They do something specific where they can make it so that he doesn't do things. There's also like a sleep thing you can do, but I wonder what other moves you can do where he'll just kind of stand there and go, Okay, 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 as he slowly prepares to attack. Interesting. Interesting, I'd say. Interesting. Okay. 46. 4 more levels there. We have another NPC fight to go beat up. But then once this NPC fight is done, it's just 3 bosses left. I do think Radigan's going to be the worst, because I feel like Radigan is going to parry it. I do feel like Radigan parries this. At least 1 or 2 of them, which could be annoying. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm sorry. Good God, sir, please. I'm so sorry. I was just gonna hit you with the shield. Leave me alone. No, please. Okay, we're fine. Oh my Lord, help me. Cheers. How do I pronounce your name if you want to tell me? For now, I shall call you SG. And if I'm wrong, you can correct me. I really did think that guy was going to get micro staggered from the hits, and he just kind of took it like a tank, which, to his credit, did make him look insanely cool. Ow. How about you? Are you gonna tank it? You probably tank it too, right? Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely do. Shit! I was trying to jump. Haha! Haha! He missed. He missed his attack. What a fool! What a fool! Standing there and taking it as a flex. It is. It is. It is. You're lucky. I'm unlucky. I haven't actually done my luck check today. I don't know if I'm unlucky. If you got unlucky, that's how that works. I'm sorry to say. It is preordained by the magic gods themselves, and they know these things. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's true. It's true. It's how it works. Plus, it could be worse. You could be super unlucky, like bad. The luck check does not lie. Oh my God. Okay, we're alive. Everything's fine. It might lie. No, it never lies. It's always accurate. Hey, James, what time are you finishing stream today?
Yes.
Since, you know, we're doing that thing tonight. It frequently lies. It's never been wrong. You just don't understand the nuances of luck, Saki. 6:30 my time. Perfect. That works out great. That's kind of what we were thinking. Awesome. Whoa! Get shit on, birds. So I forgot. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Hey, you. Hey, you. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't think they were going to do it from back there. Nope. 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 Don't hit me. Thank you. Either roll really good or really bad, and D&D after your luck checks. See? I told you it was real. It's the mystical maple tree. It knows all. I should update the command to say the mystical maple tree is determined. Okay, that needs to be a thing. I need to do that. Hello. Okay, have a lovely day. Man, these runs go really fast, but I only need one weapon, eh? It really is just the grabbing multiple weapons thing that's kind of a pain in the ass. And also if I don't have a Rakshasa incident. When I have a Rakshasa incident, these runs go a lot longer. Goodbye. It'd be really cool if this did a different type of damage than just regular strike damage. Like if you could infuse the ash itself, not the weapon, but imagine you can infuse the ash itself so when you threw it, it got like superheated or something. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Okay, we get to level 13 on the Skidoo. Let's go. And now it's time for everybody's favorite fight in the game. That's right, it's time for the required NPC gank fest that they needed to add for some reason, because they definitely 100% needed to add that, and they definitely could have done something different that would have been way cooler. They definitely, this was absolutely required. They spam dodge projectile? Oh, right, just you wait. It's so good on NPCs. I'll explain why it works the way it does at the end, okay?
Dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Hi, Dane. I have a present for you. Oh, you have a heal? That's so cute. Uh-oh. Nathan! Still need you. I need you to be a distraction. Nathan, 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 Nathan. Nathan! Thank you. Here, turn around. Yep, get her. I'll take care of Dane.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh, did you use your heal? Oh, I gotta stop taunting them. They're just gonna kick my ass. Ah! Everything's fine. There's one dead. And now for the true problematic one. Actually, that is Dane. Dane's more problematic than. Never mind, take it back. You're terrible. There's the heal. Love to see it. Oh, look, she's wearing Dane's hat. That's funny. It does look like Dane's hat. You're right. Especially when you hit the with it and it's on their head. Yeah, go Nathan. Dude, Nathan's going sicko crazy mode. Let's go. Okay, so the reason that it's so good on NPCs is because when you push the button, that's when they dodge, and they don't dodge the second part. So they dodge the second you hit the button, and then they get hit by the projectile because there's a delay of it actually touching them. It's one of the best things for killing NPCs. It's kind of incredible. Yes, exactly right. It's exactly like those. 100%. Now, it's not as good as something like Great Axes or the Spike Palisade shield or any of the shields with shield crash, because those obviously, like, they do a bunch of hits, knock them down. As they're getting up, you do it again, bunch of hits, knock them down. So that makes them play the game less. But this is so consistently good at hitting them that as long as, like, you have to play a little bit smart still, it's still really strong for NPCs. Okay, it's time to go beat up an old man. Which doesn't really narrow it down. We're gonna beat up Godfrey. Against Letta's gang with shield crash? I believe it. I believe that 100%. All right. We're gonna level up. We want 50 dexterity. Perfect. Now all the rest of the stats are gonna go into intelligence and faith because they technically also give us more damage as well. It probably is gonna be like 3, but whatever. Mesmer time. Mesmer time, Godfrey time. I know a boss I'm fighting. I play this game for a living. If only I could do it while jumping. Wow, really? That was extraordinarily early. Or at least it felt like it. I don't know if it was, but that felt really, really, really early. Look at the damage it's doing! Dude! Oh my god, it's so good in second phase. Wow. That was chunking him second phase. Holy crap. I was wondering, watch Godfrey get flying uppercutted. That would have been very cool. It's not an uppercut. It's not an uppercut. Sadly. But it is, it's kind of, you know, we're like uppercutting as we throw, so you know. How's it going, Savior? How you doing? Shot put, I'm playing discus hurl. Shot put is not added in the game, and it should have been. They should have added a third ball item that you just whip at people. That would have been sick. I would have used that weapon the 100%. Okay, this is the one I think is going to be the worst of the two. Between this and PCR, I think this will be worse because this guy in theory dodges it, right? Or parries it, I mean. Well, I was right, he does parry it. And then I did not expect the grab. But I was correct that he was gonna parry it. Hang on. Hiya! Hiya, Pachoo! Okay, did you know that he can just do that? I didn't know that. My man can just go straight into an attack after that grab from the parry. Yo, any chance of big move? No? Okay, well. There it is. No, never mind. Okay, this fight is really fun now because I actually have to react to him and it's not just stand there and beat him up. Can I get 2? I can. Let's go. It should be a lot better on Elden Beast. Because we're gonna get so many attacks off. Right here, probably. Not as many as I was hoping, actually. But I can do 2 per? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, if you ask me. Have fun. Where are you? There you are. Do we get a poise break at any point during this fight? I would be surprised if yes, because it's 5 per, and it's what, 120 for our dear friend here. There's no way we get a poise break. If I do, it's going to be at the last possible second before he's dead. You're going up, aren't you? You're not going up. What are you doing, you weirdo? What is happening? No poise break. I called it. I called it. Definitely worse on phase 1. Radigan, not great with this, but Element Beast, pretty good. Pretty solid. I too remember when we couldn't summon Torrent. I'm glad they changed it though. It is so much better now. It should have always been this way. IMO. Wow, this actually doesn't add anything. I'm looking at the, okay, well. Since it doesn't add anything, we'll just do that. Okay, final boss of the run. Unless I decide to do bonus boss, which we might. We'll see. We'll probably do bonus boss. We don't have a reason not to. It was just LB's running away for 45 minutes. Okie dokie. What up, PCR? How's our damage? 1287. It's not great. On the bright side, it's fast enough I can probably get attacks off in between a lot of moves with this, unlike things I have used in the past, which would be nice. That missed! Oh my god, I'm furious. Get in here. Get in here. Thank you. Yeah, the FP for the speed as well is so efficient. This Ash really is just that good. It really, really is. That was a very weird lag spike I just saw. I think I'm getting hit here. I sure am. Oh yeah, it's a shield. Oh right, I can block with it. Right, that's the thing you can do with shields. I forgot about that. what its values are for blocking, now that I think about it. Long with shield cringe. Agreed, Mello. Agreed. How's it going, Mello? Congratulations on your PB1. I saw the news in Alba's chat earlier. That's awesome. What is happening with this lag? Also, we are now missing. Dude, what is going on with this lag? This is crazy. If I wind up dying to the lag, I'm not counting the death. Just like a little by the by. Do we get a poise break on the boss that you can't get poise breaks on even with good weapons? If I do, I would be genuinely astounded. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think it was gonna happen. I was hopeful. When I said the words, I was a little bit hopeful and like maybe it would happen. Okay, I will admit, there was no chance it was going to, but I don't know. What if it did? That would have been so cool, right? Uh-oh. I really don't like being on top of this one fucking ridge. This sucks. Not the best damage on him. I can't lie, not the best damage. And that lag was a little scary. Being on this ridge blows. This is not a good spot to stand. I don't know why they didn't make this arena flat. I've never understood that. They could have just made it flat and been done with it, but here we are. Smithscript shield, really good. Use this weapon, it's fucking awesome. This uses 3 FP and like no stamina, and you can look how fast you can roll after. Like it's almost instant. It's so good. It's so strong. Use this weapon. It's amazing. It's really good for NPCs. It's really good for everything. Just go do it. It's so worth it. Go try it out. It's awesome. Anyways, that's it for now. Bye, YouTube. And chat, you get the bonus boss. And also, I guess the VOD channel gets the bonus bosses as well. Can I open the map for a second? Yes. Good? You're welcome. All right, bonus boss time. Here we go. Uh-oh. It's fine, we're alive. We didn't, we're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's good. It is interesting that that hit stops her from doing whatever she's doing. The first one doesn't, but the second one is like a full-on interrupt to her AI and stuff. That's so interesting. Like, I've done this boss with this weapon before, but I don't remember it at all. Okay. It's a fair and balanced thing having range during that phase transition, you know? Oh. JK, everything's fine. Whoopsies! Don't want I didn't think she was gonna hit me there, but I did. See you later, Melania. Always a pleasure. Yeah, that's so good on her too. The fact that she dodges the first part and then gets hit by the second part, exactly the same as the NPCs, just makes it so strong, you know? So good. This weapon's awesome. Okay, now it's actually goodbye. Bye, YouTube. See you later.